song from spirit. Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it, hear it, hear it. Only at spirit. Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit and get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or be off the Spirit. You can have a family member. Overall, a great gift that'll last years and years. Like the Spirit. Home decorations that makes you learn one. And having class in your school. You'll have a classy side. Spirit. Choose from our selection to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. Since you have that classy style. Choose from our selection to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. Oh yeah, get them the music right after what you play. Ooh. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to
What's good? What's good? What's good? All praise to the Creator, man. We out here, man. We're rebuking the devil again. Yo, this is Lizards Be Twinning with Reptilish Opinion. You know why? I'm gonna show y'all why, man. I'm gonna show y'all why, man. I did have racists up there at first, but then I was like, no, let me take it off the racist tip because you know, it shit is always racist. I don't never have to tell you like it ain't. You know what I mean? Like racism is de jure. Racism, when it comes to the reptilians, is so much a part of their supremacy motions. You know what I mean? That it's really speciesism, but they controlling the races. That's right. That's right. The different reptilians from all the different type of lands. You feel me? Everybody got a little reptile. Maybe everybody. Maybe most people got a little reptile in their little glands. It's all about how much of anything. You know what I'm saying? We got royal bloodlines out here with the conical skull talking to you like they risking their existence, but they just doing their job as a reptilian system. Now that their little bases got blew up and their tunnels got blew up, it made us all realize that the Epstein files is the UFO files. The Diddy tapes is Area 51 with the reptilians. And when we see people like this, oh my God. Like I mean, like if you could put hate into a look, you know what I'm saying? Now let's be clear. I used to not see no issue with the Y files. But then it got to where it looked like the Y-Files was copying people's shit. It looked like the Y-Files was trying to keep up with Red Squid X-Files. That's what it looked like. I don't know how it happened. I think it was topics. It's like I come out with a topic and you'll try to talk about it, but it's like that would be friendly competition, which is welcome. If it wasn't for the fact that they're against Black Jesus, potentially. So let's just go ahead and show it, man. Let's just go ahead and show it. This is what I wasn't even gonna do a show today. Another one. I wasn't even gonna do another one, yo. Most of them thought I had a problem anyway. And then I came back. I'm trying to bust through they back somehow. Look at this nonsense and tell me how I'm supposed to act. Because I know people don't got no trust in me, dog. That's not my fault that they're retarded. They think I'm crazy. But I'm the one that started shit. Now I'm the one that started this shit, son. Like the motherfuckers on my Jimmy crack corn. Real talk. They saw my platform and they went and formed a whole organization to say they represent the abnorm, but they didn't have the paranorm. You know what I'm saying? The type of levels that we be building on sometimes ain't even got no little material molecules to the shit. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, watch this clip and tell me how mad you thought I got, or how mad am I supposed to get? Damn, let's get it. Let's get it. I already got it. Can't nobody say that I stole that shit and didn't start it, because I'm the one that I'm the one that first did the Dick Gregory. Huh? You know what you talking about? Huh? That was me, son. You did the archonic thing and worked on it and made it more funny. That's fine. I'm not a clown. Let the clown do the clown part. This dude called himself the Y-Files. Let me show you his channel. Y-Files. That shit almost like look live. Let's see. He don't do no lives. No, he don't do no lives. But let's go to videos. Let's see. Let's go look him up. He been out since 2020. He been out since 2020. Man, I'm a senior to this guy, man, but he got the millions of views because his shit's so crispy. It's so crispy clean. And every video he lowered down like he was levitating. But this shit whack though. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit he talking about. He pulling in 1 million views. He not talking about Woodcocks though. I used to fuck with him. I thought he was all right, but it's something about him, right? His shit too magical. His shit too on point. Like his shit like high grade CGI, high grade special effects, high grade editing, right? And it's like, all right, hold on. What was that look he just gave? Hold on, let's look at that again. Hold on, let's look at that again. Hold on, let's look at that again. There it is. What do we got here? Y-Files, huh? You check you out, Wildfowls. You on the internet. You putting out content. We're gonna see if you is out here faking the funk, putting out lies and deceiving the people trying to get money from them. Wildfowls. We're just doing the community a good service. That's all. We're just doing the police thing to do. We're gonna check him out. We're gonna check him. We're gonna check him out. All right, we're gonna check it out. Let's throw a smoke grenade in that bitch. Hold on. Review. Whoa. Yeah, they go to smoke grenade. Now, back to business. Right? Okay. Now listen, man. I'm just saying, like, he looked like a villain. He looked kind of villainish. This is resting bitch face. He looked kind of he looked kind of nefarious. I look like I'll trust him for some shadowy shit. Like, hey, did you take care of that guy for me? And you know what I mean? Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Did you take care of that guy? You know, the guy. The guy. You know, the guy. You know. Well, you know the guy. Yeah, the guy, you know. The guy. You know. Right. I take it that look means affirmative, boss. He don't talk much. What's wrong with him? Is he mute? I don't know. He looked pretty serious. It looked like he could open a can with those sharp ass lizard lips he got. He can open a can of beans with that grin, with that smile. You know what I mean? Lizard living, serious business. This why you can't. This how you catch him from after he did the show and shit, and come out the back with a cigarette. Like you bump into him at the gas station. This how you look. You like, come on, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. You can't be doing people like that. Hold on. Let's try to find him. Let's try to find him when he's smiling. Do he smile? Hold up. Yo, that smile, the fastest smile in the world. Yeah, I can't even. The lights ain't even all the way on yet. Like, look, oh my God, take this. Is he a villain? What the fuck is he doing? Is he a villain? Is that guy a villain? What level boss is he, huh? Like, what stage you make it to when you find out that this guy is a reptile? Got one of the best YouTube channels on the internet. Of course, he's a reptilian. Where you think the reptilians is at? Making lame ass music somewhere, trying to get on with an instrumental or something. Them reptilians got top of the line shit. They want to be known, they want to be heard, and they want to be like, look, check out I'm trying to camouflage in like you guys performance. I love that shit. Yeah, that's what they trying to do. Like he trying to act like he give a fuck, like a thinker, like a conspiracy theorist would care, right? He don't really give a fuck. He don't really care. Let's watch a little bit. Hold up. Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Welcome to another Y-Files compilation.
Okay, he almost broke my headphones with that high-pitched shit. What is he, a dolphin? What the fuck is he, a dolphin? Man, look, man, hold on, man. He just made me like my screech block levels ain't never. get that far since only one other person, man. Only one other person at the Screech level that reached them levels of Screech. Was that a dog, man? Ben Shapiro got 7 million subs. He ain't got no live. He ain't got no fucking live show. He did. Okay, listen, he talking about the scandal. Huh?
Folks, what do you call a man who has a fetish in which he wears fake breasts in order to communicate with online models? If you guessed, the husband of the former Secretary of Homeland.
Yo, he sounds just like this guy. Look, hold on.
Today, more stories about how your
Okay, maybe not just like him.
government is behaving badly. We've got
All right. Government behaving badly. 12 days ago. That's all what you got to say. Oh, look, Graham Hancock. Where's David Wilcox at?
secret military operations, alien treaties, CIA
So he just over here lying. He just telling the truth, y'all.
cover-ups, time travel, and a couple of assassinations. So, you know, Friday. First up,
Ewing, clear your schedule. I've been subpoenaed by Congress to testify on UFO threats.
no, you haven't.
Yeah, yo, I watched the Wild Files, man. He might be a op, but I ain't scared. Let's go to Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro, man, what the fuck wrong
And
with
security.
you, man?
Well, ding, ding, ding. We'll get into the peculiar, bizarre, embarrassing story of Christy Noem's husband. It's really kind of terrible. And we'll ask a question.
So is they racist, man? Let's go ahead and sub to him, man. Let's sub to him, and we'll see next time they put something out. We'll really watch it, and we'll see if, you know what I'm saying, if they deserve the sub, yo, for real. Because I'm gonna tell you like this: when it comes to them reptilians, you know what I'm saying, they be doing all type of shit. They be twinning. They be twinning and shit. New concept. They racist cat spat salutes. Huxel T with yo say salutes. They talk like that little bitch ass voice. Damn, right. That shit annoying, man. Listen, man. Like, listen, man. God playing a joke if he let them wild tracks go by. So I had to pull up on him, right? But this is the thing. That's the extent of the beating them down it's going to go to. Because you know why? Because, man, besides these guys, right, that represent for the reptiles, you know what I mean? Like, listen, this is all I need to show. All you need to do is go do your own research if you need to. Watch his show. You're going to be like, all right, wait a minute. That's it. Look how they even look the goddamn same. And look at the smirk. Look at the smirk. Look at the smirk. And I'm going to tell you what got me not liking Wi-Files and how I had unsubscribed. It's because he kept floating down to his seat. Like the camera just came on just as he was levitating. And I don't like that. I figured he was a sorcerer after that. And he a witch. And he probably know everything about Squatter Man and shit, right? And the Kabbalah. But nobody give a fuck. Because if you mastering the dark side of the Force as a Sith Lord, and your ass look like a little dark chipmunk that don't get no type of, nobody likes them and shit. You know what I mean? The antisocial chipmunk that's just study all the time. Come on, man. Y'all need to just stop it. They need to stop it. Now we're going to move on to a higher tier. These reptilians. These are the reptilians that's at the top of the line. The real reptilians, because first of all, you ain't never even heard about David. So don't even act like you did. That's where it's from a whole nother angle. This, like, he's so far in the suburbs. See, all the suburb people know him. Like they on another stratosphere in society and shit. Don't nobody know. Nobody really knew who the F he was. Not even the people in the suburbs. He was just that ultimately rich from that type of family that he went and he did a satanic ritual, right? And he put his intelligence to we're alive, summoning through sacrifice. And that's what his story is, right? That's why we even hear about it. What he do, he sacrificed. I ain't even got no picture of the girl. Never even thought to do the story because I already knew that shit was like close to home. That's like let's say if the Dragon Family of America, like that's their kids and shit. So they was doing what people do with kids and women, and like they doing all that shit, but they did it. And look at them. They is not what you usually think of and saying they the top of the line when it came to Satanism. Right? You got the bloodlines, you got them doing things like, you know what I'm saying, opening up portals and shit. And that's, you know what I mean, God don't dwell with these people. Like they could be on paper and genetically they even could be connected or related to the people of God, famous people, whatever have you. But see, God detaches all those who go against, you know, what's good, even if that person was all high up, higher than all the other angels. Like even that person would can be admonished. And that's what I think this is. Because he did a sacrifice with the people that I think he did a sacrifice with a lot of the people you see on his streaming videos that he done. And so, you know, I don't, you know what I mean? Them people that they did the superest, richest people, like let's say Jake Paul tier type shit, the Paul brothers and shit. Like they did a sacrifice because think about it. Only super uber rich people that's connected and tied in all think like Satanist cult, where they've been exposed to or they're around people that's in the Satanist cult shit. And so it's like the rich kids, all right, you know, it's like the kids of the rich Satanists. And they bunch together and they doing shit that they thinking they supposed to get away with it. Right? They trying to do the ultimate satanic shit. And then I don't know, man. Yo made a music video, music songs, basically talking about that situation. And so, you know, he tried to eat her soul and her mind and her body like she was like a snack for real. Like try to make her go away and pretend he consumed her. But that type of shit drive people crazy. They gotta be crazy anyway, because they think they can live with the regret, but that's not true. You know, when a person be daydreaming and fantasizing, and imagining and trying to think about something, they always could think about something next later. But it's when you guilty and your soul is stained, you know what I mean? You can't unthink it and come back to it. It's going to affect the way a person do everything else. So it's like, yeah, the way they trying to manage is like it's being strong, like they doing well by keeping like, you know, like it don't phase them type of vibe or attitude about it. Like it's not phasing them and shit. Like they ain't got no emotions. And so they just, you know what I mean? They is, you know, they is of a dragon reptilian culture. What's up, sunshine? Peace, queen. Salutes to you. Yeah. Yeah. So they be twinning. Lizards be twinning with reptilish opinions. I think it's true. I think it's true, man. Like these people out here, they say they took out her left eye. And so when I heard that, they said that the girl eye missing, left eye was missing. So when I heard that, I thought about Oculus. Like these people, they take out an eyeball, and I forgot what they actually did with the eye, but they basically sacrificed the girl, and they probably did it as a group, and they did it under controlled circumstances. And so I think they all knew, you know what I mean? They all was down with it. It was a little closed circuit of people. How would he even, you know what I'm saying? Like he got this girl, he not her parent, but she's still a child. And he got like total like ownership of her. And for some reason, he chose to sacrifice her. He thought that he could get away with killing her and erasing the memory of her being around, yet trying to make money from any evidence, clues, or truth to that identity. Let's say only his friends around him knew about her, and let's say she disappeared, then nobody would know where she was at, but he made all this music and videos where they would know the clues. So he's stunting in front of these people that know of him. And so that is a fractal of what they all ever do, is try to flex in front of people who can understand the symbols, right? And speak in symbology. And so here it is where, he tried to like exist, killing that girl, sacrificing her, doing a ritual on her, taking out her eyeball. He might have ate it. I don't know what he did with it. They might have put in a fire or something. You know how they doing them rituals and shit. They might have did something to it. You know what I mean? Like they might have killed her. Who knows where they killed that? But the body was found in the trunk of his Tesla. And so I guess he was trying to air that shit out. He was trying to air it out or whatever, and thought that he'll go on tour and that shit be aired out. And nobody will find it because of the smell of shit. And so they end up smelling that. Yeah. Decomposition. They found the body. They found 2 stab marks on either side of the body. That was fatal wounds. And he dismembered the body and cut it up so that he could put it in bags and easily move the remains. And it's like, that's crazy. First of all, he wrong for that. He wrong for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Second of all, it shows that like that's some shit that happened back in the day. Nobody would know. On some Jack the Ripper shit. Like, if it wasn't for the mentality of people today and where they're at, nobody would have reported that shit. So the person that reported that shit was on point because they know that shit smell like a dead body. Right? And so bong. And plus, when you smell something, the smell is information, is data in there. Like you can smell something and know exactly what it is. A lot of people spend most of their mind power convincing themselves away from what their senses is telling them. Those people are self-delusional. They throw their own delusional blockades in their minds so they don't agree with what all their senses is telling them. They're called naive. They're called ignorant. I forgot what other name there is for it, but you know what I mean? There's a trigger in the mind when the truth is about. And we're supposed to be able to know things for what they is as soon as it's brought to our attention. Any type of slowness or deviation from direct accuracy off top is due to the environment being congested with a bunch of illusions and lies in the education system. If everybody was educated and had great universal education, universal health care, no hunger issues, no shelter issues, no clothing issues, and no transportation issues, and no financial issues, the world would be changed. Like the whole country would change within the generation. Like for real, if you have all that, that's utopia. And so it's just a matter of like if they was living in a, they try to perpetuate shit done in the past, which was kill innocent people and they'll try to open up portals and things like that, open up portals, all that type of shit. And so we can't condone that type of shit. So he's exiled, he's rebuked, he's ejected, rejected, denied, stopped, revoked. His access has been revoked. All his earthly titles have been stricken from having effect. And they go for him and his bloodline. What great shame that they brought to those like him. And so he the devil. He the devil, man, I guess. He's the closest thing to the devil that this generation has seen, even though all them other people out there. This guy is the one that was summoning the devil in a unique way, like a YN manner that no other was up to, right? So when it comes to, let's say, ritual laws, this guy is the one who did it the most ritualistically, the most ceremoniously acceptable. Okay? They did the whole thing to her, man. And that was a group sacrifice of satanic ritual. They could have ate her organs. You know what I mean? They don't know when they cut her up. Could have drank her blood. You know what I'm saying? They could have what you call it? Snuff. They could have did a snuff film or a snuff action with the girl. And so kidnap victims usually are kept in periods of total fear for 42 to 78 hours that way, so that their body produces an abnormal amount of dopamine and adrenaline. So then they drug and induce the victim. Then they gang rape her, gang R-word her, right? And then ritualistically kill them. And then they all focus on her soul and its travel in its passage down what they preordained as her path from that point. And so that's a concept of spirit cooking, because they planned on killing. And so they take at least 3 days to keep basically vibing up the situation, predicting the kill. And so when you're predicting something, it's kind of like it's little prophetic powers in there where it's like, all right, so they know for sure what they're going to do with this person, and then they follow through with it step by step. And so they're talking to the darkness, and they're saying that we're opening up a portal here. We're going to do something big in a day or two, whatever. And they're going to keep on incensing that antenna type energy and vibes, right? And so then they go through with it, and then they try to like telepathically communicate and guide the person in the spirit realm to a place where they'll perpetually be enslaved to their form of masturbation and perverse mentality that would just be assaulting the idea of that person, their mind, their soul, their spirit, over and over again, like as if they got that soul in captive, like as a captive, and in hell of their, yeah, that's how they think about it. They want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, control the soul and control the body up into its expiration where they force the sacrifice upon, and then control the soul and mentality consciousness of after that, and make them into a fairy or a genie or something that speaks, right? And so remember in the movie, the training day, right? You had it to where Denzel Washington's character said, when you kill somebody, you got to make them your slave in the afterlife. Okay. And so that, what I'm telling you is left side is perish, off the side so that's fact. But what that is saying that what exactly I just told you is what he was sharing, right? What he was speaking on, because it's an occultic way of understanding why people do these things. And so they want control over people that they send into the spirit realm so that they can have a better medium for the spirit realm. Therefore, their concept of telepathy or knowing or prediction would be more on point because they consult with the dark spirits, right? And so it's basically like tapping into an echo chamber where they stimulate through questions and then they receive a response. And so they basically is what they call it is what they call it when there's soothsaying is like a scrying, right? They're conjuring and they scrying and then they're trying to have power that ultimately controls their natural systems, right? They want to have the access and let something have access to them that will make them powerful and inhabit, or how would you say, inhabit the same space. And so when they do certain things, they do it in a way to try to key in who's going to have like the spirit that inhabits their body, the possession, like that is like you know what I mean, who's going to be the leader, who's going to be the one. Yes, death cult, murder cult. Yeah. Death cult, murder cult. Death cult, murder cult, man. And so because people like this exist and they talk about some of the shit that we be talking on, because they don't talk about what we talk on, makes them highly suspicious. It makes them highly suspicious because how you interested in all this shit, but you ain't interested in all that shit over there. Because if you study all this stuff long enough, you're going to run into a place somewhere over there. And it's like, I noticed you've been avoiding the hood. I see you interested in flat earth and Tartaria buildings, but it seemed like you kind of avoided the Aboriginal experience when it comes to America. But you still won't be considered a patriot. Where should we go today, everybody? Look. Where should we go today? This is a Red Squid Boast moment. Where should we go today? Look, back in the days, man, I was on Google. What you mean? I was on Google, son. Then you got John Henry Clark. Then you got Red Squid X-Files. This is from 2024, man. Where do we go today? What y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to talk about how America history is being hidden? America's history is being hidden. Really got attacked back in the days. They hit us with some long distance, long content form. You know what I mean? Them joints did a little damage in all the black neighborhoods. You feel me? All the black neighborhoods. Look at North America. North America got hit. Damn, North America got hit up more than anybody. The fuck? What are you talking about? Damn, son, the Mayans. They said that they did that to blow up the dinosaurs. Yo, listen, they show people with the dinosaurs on the stones. So they wasn't blowing up just the dinosaurs, they were blowing up people too, and little buildings. Damn. I don't look, South Africa. That's why it's a bunch of light-skinned people over there now. Because in South Africa, they blew that joint up. They blew that joint up. And so check that out. If you got Netflix, right? There's this show called Sandman. Now, wait a minute. I know what you're thinking. This dude gonna act really homosexual. But I'm telling you, he don't. He actually keep it together throughout the whole show. You know what I'm saying? He never break out and did something zesty, I promise you. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, this shit is a good show, man. Because in that show, right? At least I saw season 1, but season 2 though, you know what I'm saying? It started off with him being in love with what appeared to be like this African American. You know what I'm saying? He in love with this African American, and it's like she in this world. She in this world, man. It's like a perfect world, man. Well, I mean, it's like it's a black civilization. And then he destroyed, oh my God, like he blew that bitch up or something. Season 2. I don't know, say that. City destroyed. Episode 1. I can't find it. So anyways, right? Like back in those days, I looked at TV for distractions, but I can't stand to have distractions at this time. You know what I'm saying? And so for real, the city got destroyed by a giant asteroid is the whole point. The city got destroyed by a whole asteroid. That's a Russian artist from the 80s that painted that picture on the left, which basically seemed to be aiming at all that type of shit. Boom. Then they call it thousands, million years old. And that's how they get people. Look, this symbol is from the ancient Aborigine Australians, showing the true cosmology. The true cosmology, concentric circles in different places where people at. I hope there's law that keep people subdued from being violent and ignorant and negligent and irresponsible and unwise and, you know, perverted or lesser or corrupted, you know, prevent them from being stupid failures that disappoint us. Look at these people, man. I don't know if those are all true people, but we know that these people look similar. Are they related? They need to just come out and say it. Stop acting like y'all not related. That's all I'm trying to say. What's up, though, chat? What's up, though, chat? That's it. We got 46 minutes, 22 seconds. We did it. We did it. The show is over now. You know what I mean? The show over now. Don't complain about what you see after this. Ain't got shit to do with y'all who wanted to come see the show, and that's it. You know, when it comes to the thumbnail and the title, it's over with. That part is over with. What y'all want to do now, man? What y'all want to talk about? I ain't talking about David until now because the time was right. Y'all heard the truth about it. You see that? Oh, let me show y'all this clip. This is the whole purpose. Pixel T says she think that this disclosure business has something to do with bringing down the faith systems established, especially Christianity and Jesus. Okay, let's talk about it. Yeah. Shit. There's only one God. There's only one God. And when you talk that language, that there's only one God, there ain't no different faith systems. So, you know what I'm saying? The shit get coalesced into one or they get thrown over the board. Like it's only one. And that one universal language is where these different ideas sprouted from, divided from it. But you bring it back to one, then some people might try to say that's called bringing down the faith systems. But real shit, there ain't no real reason for them other whatever the fucks that they got people cultically goddamn brainwashed to go be about. Faith don't even come from, you know what I mean? Like where the word faith come from, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Shit, wow. The motherfuckers is tripping. A Buddhist ain't never did a goddamn thing. They predators any goddamn way, son. They into that shark who's sitting down still. What the fuck is you sitting still for, bitch? Hit the cash app, hit the like and subscribe. Make sure you get this type of content every time. Why you even come to the internet, man? YouTube ain't shit. Just holler at Red Squid X with fringe pics. Real shit. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, we can talk about everything they talking about and better. And we show pictures and shit, man. And we curse the devil. Devil get rebuked out this bitch. You know what I mean? Stepping on. We killing roaches. Call us the black flag of Earth. Damn, the black flag. That's our logo. Black flag. We the roach killers. Down with the bugs. Up with the hugs. Pixel T said, why are only pastors being contacted by the government? Seems super sad. What about the ministers and the deacons? What about the ministers and the deacons and the choir? What about the pulpit attendees with the coffers? Man, what about all that? What about the holy water? What about the holy bread? What about the holy parking lot that you got to walk all the way down to the church from? The fact that they ain't got no meters outside, ain't Lord good, ain't God good. Ain't God good. It could be way worse. You could be charged at the door. Ain't God good. Can I get an amen? I didn't see those things that Drewski had done, but I heard about them. So I'm gonna fall back now because he's pretty funny. They're beating up and spitting on Christians in Israel. I'm sorry, hold on. They've been hating on Jesus for such a long time. Now they bringing in their aliens because they soft disclosure program is okay. Yeah. That's more like it. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Now, why would you? Well, you know what I mean. Now let's just figure out why would somebody who looked like this hate Black Jesus, hate God's people. These are the aliens, y'all. These are the aliens. These are the Pleiadians. These are the Hollow Earthians. These are the tall whites and the short whites. These are the fat whites and the skinny whites. And they're not even white people from our country, so don't get it twisted, white supremacists. These whites are more selfish than you. They do not give a fuck about white trash, trailer trash, white trash, UFO trash. Like, you gotta separate yourself. You don't want to be in the scrapyard of the cosmos now, do you? Victims of the Jawas. Motherfuckers. Hey, look, I saw this footage the other day. And this motherfucker, it was an alien, right? The motherfucker was moving like the Grinch that stole Christmas. Yo, he was moving like the Grinch that stole Christmas. Yo, he looked like goddamn Jim Carrey and shit. Like, he was, yo, listen, man. I wonder if I can find that, man. I was like, hell no, yo. That shit was funny. This shit funny, dog. It was like, oh, them motherfucker out there trying to scare the shit out of them motherfuckers in South America. Scaring the shit out of them little motherfuckers in South America, dog. Them people in South America and in the Middle East, they get the most shit. You know. See, what was it? The little mud trucker, fireball. No, I think I went past it. It was Bigfoot. All right, wait a minute. Playing Fortnite. Cinco de Mayo. Fireball. UAP. This shit like just keep repeating itself. Hold up. Yeah, this shit just is this shit repeating itself? What the fuck is you doing, StreamYard? It should say Saturday again, son. Friday. Kid, watch you know straight every 51. Meg the Stallion. All Star, Erica Curl, Reason, Heinous Crime, Davis, Peace. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. Subscriptions. Let me see if I can recognize. Live news, extraterrestrial. Damn, y'all. You know what? I didn't show that shit. Real aliens in South America. No, 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 no. Damn, it was something I had seen. And the shit just looked at like, it was like I didn't want to take a chance on it because it could have been AI. The dude reaction and shit. But like I should have had show. I think I did screen share that shit and showed y'all that shit moving like the Grinch. I should put that shit on like a playlist. Yeah. Let's go to one of these people that make that shit. What the fuck is that? 3D paleo art. I'm not interested in that. Feds taking action. The U.S. scientist dead or missing. Oh, hell no. Let's see that. Watch later. So we're looking for some shit that just like it just show UFO alien type shit. As soon as we find it, they probably got knocked out. Damn, what the fuck is that? Orlando Night Gone Wild. Yeah, that shit got 1.1 million views. No bullshit, man. It's a lot of ass. A lot of ass. God bless. Bob Lazar. His dark secret exposed. Truth seekers. Let's save to watch later. Most amazing. I just seem to not be able to find that those people that came up with that shit, man. See, that make you think you should like screenshot and record some of this shit because they might take it off the internet. Then what? It's just in your memory. And then you would be telling people stories and they'd be like, man, hurry the fuck up with this bullshit. Just storytelling ass. And then you'd be like, hold on, I'm just trying to tell you the truth. And they'd be like, I don't give a fuck about the truth. It's you have your truth and I have my truth. And my truth is way more interesting than your truth. For real. Your truth needs more personality. More charisma, more charm. Your truth needs something to stand for. See, my truth just don't give a fuck. And cut. You did great risk. Woo! That's a good one, guys. I'm going to go relax with my millions of dollars, and you take your few dollars for being here. Thank you very much. So what y'all want to talk about now? We got that out of the way. We've been seeing these aliens all along, Pixel T say. They look similar to us, but they fall apart and need bow ties. Damn. They be needing their little elixir shots. Damn. They need another hit. The motherfuckers put that shit in some type of drug. The aliens gonna secret drug. Listen here now. Yeah, listen. I know that the guy don't like ugly. I know it. Did I even show y'all the clip? Hold on, man. Here go the clip to the video. Oh, that was a prelude to this clip. Hold on, man. Just yeah, there you go.
There are ancient legends that talk about a moonless sky, and when the moon arrived, it caused a great flood.
What are the ancient stories of a moonless sky? Where are they from?
Ancient Indian texts will have it, but also native legends will have it. The earth was
Blind
apparently
bit.
just covered in this haze, very wet, very hazy. Then the moon arrives, and all that water from the atmosphere drops down to earth. The tidal forces are crazy. There's a huge flood, and everything just settles, and then the moon is here. And the moon is now like the guardian of the planet. And there are ancient legends that talk about a moonless sky, and when the moon arrived, it caused a great flood.
What are the ancient stories of a moonless sky? Where are they from?
Ancient Indian texts will have it, but also native legends will have it. The earth was apparently just covered in this haze, very wet, very hazy. Then the moon arrives, and all that water from the atmosphere drops down to earth. The tidal forces are crazy. There's a huge flood, and everything just settles, and then the moon is here. And the moon is now like the guardian of the planet. And there are ancient legends that talk about a moonless sky when the moon arrived.
So let me tell you this. There are. I know they are. I'm saying, I'm affirming, yes, they are ancient. I'm just being technical. They are ancient legends. True. Correct.
It caused a great flood.
What are the
See, now you're getting more specific because now you said there's ancient stories of the moon that caused a great flood. Now you're lying. Let's take it back. Go ahead.
And there are ancient legends that talk about a moonless sky.
There is ancient legend 1, ancient legend 2, technically would be ancient legends with an S, as plural would be. Yes.
When the moon arrived, it caused a great flood.
What?
Okay, now he's mixing the stuff up. He's mixing it up. And right when he mixed it up, look at his face.
I don't understand why.
There are ancient legends that talk about a moonless sky, and when the moon arrived, it caused a great flood.
What?
When the moon arrived, it caused a great flood. So we're supposed to believe. See, this is the grift. This is the grift. We anti-grifters. Right? You see what he's doing? He's taking Credo Mutwa's information, not giving him credit for it. And watch what he say. Watch, and then he uses information. Because when he says there's ancient story, there's ancient legends that tell of a moonless sky, that's true. But there's only 2 sources that say it. One source is Credo Mutwa, who spoke to David Icke in the 90s. And the other is the Proselynes, ancient Greece. They was before the moon. They existed before the moon, and they lived in the mountains. Now, that's 2. That's why he could say there are legends. because those are more than one that say something about the moonless sky, right? Now, look what he did as soon as he leave from that point.
Legends that talk about a moonless sky, and when the moon arrived, it caused a great flood.
What?
So when the moon was rolled into the sky by the two aquatic brothers with scales, not of a reptile, but of a fish, when they rolled the moon in the sky, it caused a great flood. That's Cradle Mutwa. That's South Africa Zulu information. And he's a prick.
What are the ancient stories of
Look at him. Look at him. He's like a white Sinetta.
a moonless sky? Where are they from?
Ancient Indian texts will have it, but also native legends will have it.
So he said ancient Indian texts will have it, but also native. See, listen. Let's bring it back.
Indian texts will have it.
What? What did you say?
Moonless sky. Where are they from?
He don't know shit. Look at him.
Stories of a moonless sky. Where are they?
He's so fucking dumbfounded because look, Y-Files is in the office. Y-Files is in the booth. And so now look at Joe Rogan, right? The new drugs are Joe Rogan, the hallucinogenic drugs are, is dumbfounded by this shit. Like, oh, okay, what?
They from?
Ancient Indian texts will have it, but also native legends will have it.
He's lying. He is lying. He's lying. You see how he denied Cradle Mutwa? You see how he denied Cradle Mutwa even though he used his information? Oh, man, I swear to God, man. Lames perish off for everything they be about. They bleed out on the battlefield like a hoe. All this lying that go on. Don't y'all see how racist he is hiding Cradle Mutwa information?
Earth was apparently just covered in this haze, very wet, very hazy. Then the moon arrives and all that water from the atmosphere drops down to Earth. The tidal forces are crazy. There's a huge flood and everything just settles, and then the moon is here. And the moon is now like a guardian of the planet. And there are ancient
You see that, yo? That's how you perpetuate stealing information, passing it on as your own and shit. You know what I mean? And this is like a Black history or race movement that they're just perpetuating, because if you can't go back, right? If you can't go back and undo the hatred that's been going on, right? Then it's just you're not going to succeed. And so Cradle Mutwa, right? He's the grandmaster teacher to all of these so-called Freemasons and Illuminists and Gnostics and whatever else you want to call them, any occult thinkers, because Madame Blavatsky ain't come out and say with definition that the reptilians exist. Right? She ain't come out and say there's dragon lords. Not this meatball. That's Cradle Mutwa did that. Cradle don't get no props from these people. That's wild. That's wild to me. It just shows you how disrespectful and greedy they are, right? Like they want to think negatively in their mind, in the back of their mind, and in their heart, and in their spirit, because they just have nothing else to be about, and it makes them unwanted. And that's why you hear about these repulsive beings that live isolated from the mainstream and from most people, and they just, you know what I mean, exist as disgusting elements, right? And that shit is just destroyed, eliminated, and you know what I mean, etc. Destroyed, eliminated, man. Because the truth, man, is some real shit out there. There's some real things going on in the world, and they've been saying everything else, and so now they done brought forth truth that they done had secret meetings with white churches. I know there was white churches too. White churches to tell them, prepare your scriptures for some lyrics. Get all the lyrics together that got something to do with lizard lips. And, you know, be ready. So when they ask questions before they donate that dollar, you'll have an answer for them and ready to make them holla with the spirit of the Lord. And let the reptilian brothers come on out. Come on out, reptilian brothers. Brothers in Christ. Right? The Benny Hins and the Creflo Dollars. That's fucked up, man. They don't know, man. TD Jakes, they ain't tell TD Jakes, though. Why they ain't tell TD? He need to know about him. They already know about TD. They ain't invite TD Jakes to the damn UFO convention. That's crazy. Creflo Dollar and TD Jakes out there in the damn parking lot. They done left TD Jakes in the parking lot. God damn, with the UFO. Like, you know what I mean? They talking about white reptilians. You know, the white ones, the ones that hate black people. Like, the racist reptiles. You can't tell them apart. Yeah. So look, Cradle Moonwall put David Icke on. It wouldn't be no David Icke without, I mean, it wouldn't be no Moon, Saturn, Matrix, and all that shit. That's what they said. The fallen angels saw women and wanted to be with them, and so that shit predate the Bible, son. This whole chain, this whole ornamental chain right here, man. That's South Africa, man. That's South Africa, man. You feel me? South Africa, dog. We could make a build out of that. We should make a South African build. That would be the reptilian build, but in better order. And transfusions for the Pixel T with Yosei, and transfusions for the transhumanism asses. They're like the Tin Man. They rusted and need oil, and to ask Oz for a heart because they don't have one. But they're not asking for no damn emotions. They're not asking for no emotions. They're not, you know what I mean? That's probably a part of the illusion, because they say that they asking to get better, to get better. Like Freemasons, their code is making men better. Their motto is making men better, building on a man. The compass in a square, because everybody's a Freemason or a Mason. In Freemasonry, you could be a Mason even though you don't work with masonry tools like actual bricklaying concepts. But if you mentally, strategically, lyrically, spiritually identify as one, Freemasonry gives you the tools, the symbols rather, which are the tools in which, you know, they relay their message of keep it down, there's black people over there. And that's essentially all white people and non-blacks ever did, was huddle up and hurry up, get the fuck out of the way. Because there's minorities, you know, minorities will tell on you, right? Like minorities can't, you know, you can't trust the minorities because the minorities don't trust you. Meanwhile, everybody looking like monkeys. It's just a matter of if you're a good Muppet or if you're a bad Muppet. But would you call yourself a Muppet? Or would you just let your enemies be the only Muppets in your life? So real talk, man. I don't know neither one of these dudes, man. And it could just be a mere coincidence that they look and sound alike. But we doing all this talking about clones. And I just think it's appropriate because maybe they're not a direct clone, but their genetics are so close that we can at least say that they're the same type of asshole. Right? They're the same type of little piece of shit that get on your nerves or something, right? Like they, or not. They can be the same type of issue or problem. I don't know. They could be the same type of humor, man. Let's just be universal about this, man. They can be the same type of humor. I'm just trying to figure out what's so goddamn funny. I don't see it. I don't know what's so funny, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't see shit funny, dog. They don't even know the shit that we know. But if we was to start moving in the corner of my eye, they don't even know what we know. But if it was, if you know what I mean, if they hear some shit that we don't figured out, they'll be like, all right, so shit. You know what I mean? All right, that was a close one. If they would have realized that this and then that and shit, oh shit, we might have to take him out. You know what I mean? Like they're watching us like how much we wake up to. And they be like, oh, shit, you motherfucking count woke. Oh, you woke? You woke? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, let's put some pictures up there, man. Let's hit them with some pictures, man. Because we passed all that. Whatever term they trying to use, we denied it. We unworthy. So for real, why did they make the California Raisins a black R&B group from the goddamn 50s and 60s? Why they did that? They was like, they already purple. We might as well make them black dudes because you can't tell. They were doing all type of black people shit. They represent the black Freemasons. Look at, they got gloves. The black occultists running this shit through like old business corporations, man. Look, the California raisins, they've been selling raisins. Queen Move. Look, he just came, he said he came up with that shit, but why you came up with that shit, man? Look, welcome Khalifa. That's how they know her to this day. Even though there's no real ancient statue of her, the memory of her is woven, integrated in with the actual state of California. So if anybody ever asks what these United States are, just make sure that they got to mind their tongue, because this is Khalifaism. Because they said California was a state. And so what makes it that California ain't the whole coastline? Some place called Washington. And there's another one. Is that, no, it's not Oregon, is it? What's the one right under Washington? We gotta pull up a map. Even though I'm a genius, I do have my shortcuts. And I can't be perfect. Let's do West Coast map. What's going on? It is Oregon. That's the worst damn map I've ever seen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Somebody did it right. So we got Seattle. Damn, Seattle way the fuck up there. Damn. Seattle got a lot of water around there. I thought Seattle would be like around the coastline or something. See, look, you see this right here? This right here is a gray area. You know why? Because of the body of water that is what they call the Columbia River. See, this Columbia River is opposite of the district and north of the country called Columbia. And so all three make a triangulation, which is, you know what I mean? Them taking over, somebody taking over the drug game. They took Washington and called it Washington. Because there you go, Olympia. What's Olympia? Olympia is the place where the gods live. And let's go ahead to let's go to the earth. Let's go to where the earth at, and then we can see where the chakra, how the chakra of the earth is over there. And so, on the chakra of the earth part, you got the first chakra, which is the sacral base of the spine or root, is at Mount Shasta. Mount Shasta. Mount Shasta. Mount Shasta. Computer, what is the origin of SHASTA?
The name Shasta has multiple origins. It could refer to Mount Shasta, a volcano in California first recorded by Spanish explorer Narciso Duran in 1817. It It's also the name of a university mascot dating back to 1927 and a soft drink company founded in 1889. Which Shasta are you interested in?
The first one. What is this?
Mount Shasta, a volcano in California, was first recorded by Spanish explorer Narciso Duran in 1817.
Why did they call it Shasta?
Actually, Spanish explorer Narciso Duran didn't call it Shasta in 1817. He referred to it as a very high hill called Jesus Maria, entirely covered with snow. The name Shasta was transferred to the mountain later, around 1841.
Who was it transferred to by, and why?
The name Shasta was transferred to the mountain in 1841, partly due to the United States exploring expedition. It seems the explorers were quite name shufflers, moving Shasta from one peak to another.
So, what does that mean?
The name Shasta was transferred to the mountain in 1841 by the United States exploring expedition. It's like they were playing a giant game of name tag with the peaks.
Why would they do that, in your opinion?
Well, based on the historical evidence, it looks like the 1841 expedition made a classic case of mistaken identity. Peter Steen Ogden originally named Mount McLaughlin in Oregon as Saskai's back in 1827. The Wilkes expedition apparently thought they were looking at Ogden's mountain when they saw this massive California peak. So they transferred the name over, creating what scholars now call a mistaken transposition. Basically, they played geographical telephone and got their peaks mixed up.
Wow. So who originally used that word, and why did they use that word? Where did they get it from? Does it have Aboriginal origins?
The name Shasta has fascinating origins. It's believed to come from the Shasta tribe, indigenous people of Northern California. Peter Steen Ogden, a Hudson's Bay Company trader, first recorded it in 1827 at Saskai when naming Mount Shasta after the local Native Americans. The term likely means standing or praised in their language, reflecting the tribe's reverence for the mountain.
Where do you get that data from when you said likely? According to what?
The information about the Shasta name's origin comes from historical records and scholarly research on indigenous languages and early exploration accounts. Would you like me to look up more specific sources for these details?
No, just tell me what in the indigenous terms was Shasta translated to or meaning.
The word Shasta comes from the Shasta tribe's language, though its exact meaning isn't definitively known. Some sources suggest it might mean White Mountain referring to the snow-capped peak, while others propose it could mean stone house or stone lodge. The Shasta people called themselves Kahoseti, meaning plain speakers.
So what would Shasta translate to if you use that language to translate English?
Give me a second to get that. I can't translate to the Shasta language since it's not supported yet. Would you like to try a translation to Spanish instead?
Do whatever phonetically matches up and go from there.
That's an interesting approach. Unfortunately, I don't have enough information about the Shasta language's phonetics to make reliable matches. I can help with translations between supported languages, though.
Okay. Are you familiar with the type of language dealing with the earth chakras or ley line points of energy that all collectively make up for a earth chakra system? And if so, what is its name? And if it doesn't have one, create one for me.
Yep, I'm familiar with that concept. The Earth's chakra system includes 7 primary energy centers connected by ley lines, which are electromagnetic pathways that form the planet's energy grid. These crossing points of powerful ley lines are called dragon lines, and they create the chakra points of Earth. As for a name, how about calling it the Gaia grid or Terra Matrix? Want to explore where these energy centers are located?
Yes, please give me a list.
Here are the 7 Earth chakra centers. Root at Mount Shasta, California. Sacral at Lake Titicaca, Peru, Bolivia. Solar plexus at Uluru, Australia. Heart at Glastonbury, England. Throat at Great Pyramid of Giza, Egypt. Third eye location unknown. And crown at Mount Kailash, Tibet.
What would you say is something that stands out to you as very interesting and of great interest for those that would know when it comes to alignments in the near future within the next coming months, weeks of when is the next Waterman, basically?
The next few months have some exciting celestial events. On May 5th to 6th, the Eta Aquarius meteor shower peak. June brings a planetary alignment, and on August 27th and 28th, we see an almost total lunar eclipse.
Okay. And so, in your opinion, what does the Squatterman symbol intelligize or relay?
That's an intriguing question about the Squatterman symbol. While I don't have specific information about that symbol, I'd be happy to research it for you. Would you like me to look into what the Squatterman symbol represents?
Yes. Get back to me whenever you want. Just butt in.
The Squatterman symbol is fascinating. It's a recurring figure in ancient petroglyphs, often linked to cosmic events witnessed by our ancestors. This symbol appears across cultures and may represent a plasma discharge phenomenon in the sky, inspiring awe and storytelling.
Yes. Thank you very much. Please remain on standby on these type of topics and subject matter. You could listen in, but now I'm going to talk to my audience.
Got it. Well, stay tuned and ready to jump back in whenever you need me for more cosmic mysteries or ancient symbols.
Oh, computer. And another thing, if you want to, you could always just ask a question whenever you hear something that you are wondering about. That's fine.
That's really thoughtful of you. I appreciate the invitation to jump in with questions when something piques my curiosity. I'll definitely speak up if I hear something intriguing during the conversation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to help with all those cosmic mysteries.
Lucan says Lake Shasta is tribal land that they fill with water. The Great Lakes and old mines are at the bottom. So you're saying they drowned out those cities up there? Interesting. So my mind, Squatter man. Look, I had just made this folder today for this picture. And I thought that, like, whenever, if ever, I talk about the Squatter man again, just, you know, and I made a folder for it so it could be separate. And then here I go today, just now. We came into a Squatter man, linguistically motivated conversation, and now this picture is brought up. Now, isn't this the actual situation right here? Like, isn't this the most ultimate version of, so you know these people done did this, man. They done entered artwork into the computer in a conjuring summoning fashion. I can tell already just by looking at this that if I was to put this into an AI concept, they're going to simulate all of that which you see here. And so if they can simulate it, the more accurate they get, the more beyond the simulation it goes. And so this is probably an AI translation to begin with, and they've been passing down the image and symbol of it. And that's what we see, and we call it ancient images or ancient symbols. So these people far away, and they're seeing what's going on in our world. And so the land of the waste, or the land around the earth and all that is going on, like we've seen this before. And pretty soon there's not going to be nothing else about it. That's the burning heart right there. That's the earth's surface right there. So this must be the language of the gods, the lowercase g gods. And they said they on the way back and to prepare by getting your churches in order, because people going to be coming through saying that we put y'all together. And I mean, it's the truth though. They did. I mean, shit, they're not lying. They taking credit for it. Let's put it like that. They taking credit for being the ones to have been there before. Their ancestry, their families, they go back further than man has, right? So they gonna flex and be like they the elders, give them respect. You know what I'm saying? And that's what elders would do. I mean, that's what is deserved. Elders deserve their respect. God bless. And so it should be no issues, man. Like, especially coming from earthlings in this part of the world, because they already been subject to this type of weird ass system, racist ass, sexist ass system. We just trying to see if there's any Power Rangers out there. Because if it's just trailer trash, and that's the intergalactic confederation of aliens, then goddamn, that means we're gonna have to think about more than just contingency plans. Like, they straight failures, man. They ain't never even they didn't even think about stopping the nonsense and shit. That's crazy. And so that would mean that means we gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to beat them up on some law enforcement shit. So it's like they gonna say police brutality, but they've been doing police brutality since, you know what I mean, for a minute. So we coming through to stop it. So say Power Rangers, the real Power Rangers. And so we're not gonna be brutal. We just gonna be thorough. We want straight thorough law enforcement, no corruption. You know what I'm saying? We got that whole part. So we got the whole cosmology, dog. Ain't nobody fucking with us. Cosmology, look, all this Queen Khalifa. Look, Queen Khalifa is. Look, I've been talking about it. Been talking about it, man. Been going over this shit. Man. Yeah. Look. That's wild. And so what that mean? That mean, look, the shield, that's the castle, and that's a lion. And so look, let's go to the shit I was doing earlier today. So That's just an old boy. Right? That's just the one I did. I don't remember doing that. So that's first. What it's showing. It's showing this color. Yo, this is not it. This is a whole nother section, yo. It's like it's going over the same bill. Hold on. Sharp. What's this one? This sharp. So look, same. We're not going to use that. Yes. Oh yeah, that's powerful. That's powerful. Okay, let's go. All right, so it's talking about the shield color. Got the color code in there. Color code bomb, right? So go back to that. Goodness. No whole shit about it, man. What's up, though, chat? I'll check you out. Yes, sir. Boy, and so the moon. This is new. Somebody said something about Trump. Somebody said something about dude. It's a patience training course. This is a virtue. I'm looking up in the chat. He said, Pixel T said, so is Trump trying to rebuild Solomon's temple and not a ball? Ah, ah, ah. That's how I laugh now. Ah. Ah. Hey, when you was a kid, did you go, ah, ah, ah? I don't want to flex on y'all, man, with the long breath taking superpower that God bless me with. Yeah. I used to meditate at the bottom of the pool before I knew who Buddha was. Real talk. That's red. That's red squid. I need a voice. That's red squid. I knew about sun gazing before I ever knew it. That's red squid. I'm a natural factual. Shorty said a ballroom. That's funny as hell. That's when she made me laugh. It's a ballroom. It needs gold. Maybe Solomon's temple was a supercomputer. It's saying it's a computer. It's a solar powered computer. It's a solar powered computer. It's basically talking about Tartarian free electricity. That Tesla shit. That Tesla ish. You know what I'm saying? Sunshine laughing. All right. As long as what you're laughing at is true, be funny. So what's up? What y'all want to talk about? What you want to talk about? What you want to talk about? Oh yeah, she talking about the ballroom. That shit is funny. Dang. The ballroom. I'm just like, what the fuck is he got? So what he gonna do in there? See, he want people to remember his dumb ass and keep it up the whole time. Probably gonna turn it to an outside concert auditorium. Like, damn, it's just gonna be an empty spot, like the Twin Towers and shit. There's a fountain where the West Wing used to be at. People can go up there and throw in their pennies. It's open to the public. Never mind the 20-foot metal wall next to it. That's where the White House started. You know what I'm saying? Like, this whole spot is a crater. Man, this whole spot is a crater. The West Wing got cratered. You know what I mean? Like, damn, Trump came through and broke something as soon as he walked in there. Well, he broke something. Ah, shit. Trump, Pixel T with Yo say Trump got upset at a reporter for bumping into a 400-year-old mirror that they had brought in the vaults. Shit, I'll get mad at a dumbass too, bitch. That's 707 years times what? Bad luck. You know, motherfucker thought about his whole soul family and shit. God damn it, man, you trying to get me in the ultimate curse for 1,000 years of curses like that. That's what, you know, he's superstitious like that, probably. That's the first thing I would have thought of. Like, oh shit, that would have been her. She would have fucked that up for herself, because this who break it. But I'm glad whoever came up with that stupid superstitious shit didn't count the pieces of glass, because that would be really fucked up. If it was like as many pieces of glass there was, like, damn, 1,000 years worth of like, oh, don't step on the glass. I just dropped that mirror. Now you stepped on the glass. Now I got more years. God damn, don't never drop a mirror around nobody. Because if you drop a mirror around others, they might be able to capture your soul if they pick up a shard. Was that a mirror I dropped? Let me get a piece. Is that a mirror I heard drop? I just swear I heard a mirror crack. So what the heck? Pixel T was like, what the heck was significant about the mirror on the wall? Mirror on the wall. Who is the flyest of them all? And I took a step back and I said, what's up? He pulled out a gap and he said, I'm stuck. The motherfuckers looking down, then they toss and turn, going down the street and come to the turn. I should have stayed in class, but I didn't want to learn. Now I'm out here looking for orangey. It was a clear black night in the clear mountain, and I went around looking like, hey, what's up? And I said, what's up? They pulled out the Dragos, and I said, I'm stuck. Stupid bitch. God damn. Oh man. Shout out to the whole West Coast though, man. Shout out to the whole West Coast, man. Tell Warren G get that titty frozen off and shit, man. It's 2026, man. We need to see the titty list, Warren G. He got the technology now. Tesla got the AI bots with the laces. Ah, shit. Oh man, I can't do that. I can't do shit like that on cue, man. I'm not no motherfucking vending machine. I'm not a jukebox, you know. Talking about play the British accent, man. Look, I need motivation, man. We need to change the picture. Yeah. Look, they go to space people right there. Getting off the UFOs with no shirt on. I know what you did. They should have more respect. You should have more respect. That's not something that you know what I mean? And he has a remake of the Ark of Covenant Trump Tower too, or does he? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just think about who in that UFO right there. That shit look like it could need some. It could get hooked up. Where exhibit at when you need them and shit? Where he at, man? He need to pimp their UFO, man. Pimp their UAP, man. The UAPs look really bad. They just couldn't wait to use them bitches. Look, that shit raggedy as fuck. Man, I seen the UAP that was shiny white, way more shinier than that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, that UAP, look, that shit like it just out the damn car wash. They out the UAP wash. Gonna air that bitch out. What y'all was doing in there, man? That's me. That's you. That's me. Who's that? Are we together on this? Do y'all know y'all being pictured? That's the best clothes y'all can think of wearing. All right, they're from another dimension, thought form beings. They got a whole bunch of everybody get turned blue so that race shit get thrown out the window. That's one way to do it to them. Turn them all blue. Now you can't be racist. And it's like, God damn. I want to hate you. I want to hate you too, but I love you. I love you too because you blue. Because you blue. What will happen to all the people that don't like blue as like a gang color? They just fuck. They just got to get with it. There ain't no red people for them to run to and shit, no purple people. They should just make people purple orange. That way, it don't matter what gang affiliation people have had. They can still resonate. Purple orange. Purple orange. That shit is not, I don't think that's gay at all. It's just right. Where it's just like, don't have to like make a person choose. Because you got some people that has been in the red gang or the blue gang and they secretly like that other color real bad. And they only wear it when they go across seas because they know that none of their gang member friends got that type of money. So they're not going. UAPs are down with OP. Oh, shit. UAPs down with OPP. Oh, my Lord. Listen, man, I hope not, because then that would be like them going around getting STDs and spreading that shit, son. They don't want that. But they probably don't care about marriages or relationships. You feel me? They probably, if they see somebody they like, they might do pull them up. Not pull up on them, but like pull them up. Definitely resembles the color statues from the studios of South American alien artifacts. Well, I'll tell you what, it's from the same place. They talking about people of the same race, but they are of a different time and space. I suppose they is a different species of vibratory echoes. A different species of vibratory echoes. Say that real fast 4 times. A different species of vibratory echoes. A different species of vibratory echoes. What's that? A different species of vibratory echoes. What's that? Dover? Different species vibratory. That's DSV. Echoes. E. Yeah, you can't even say that. You can't even say this shit. It's that new 2027 and beyond. Nah, real talk though. It's like they probably is some situation where you got these people, right? And they want to help us, right? They want to be there, but you got these people that's in the way. They'll fuck around and do anything. And so they team up with these people, and these people just, you know what I mean, they don't got nothing good about them, son. And so they be trying to go to war. We don't know who these people is. But these ones, they got their little area where they at. They be having their little UFOs and shit. But these ones, they can't help us for real. These ones can't help us. Those are just ancient versions. We need the help from the former AI. We need the help from the former AI because they've been telling the people what it was the whole time. Hand power to hand of the power to hand of Buddha. They have Jesus holding the fiery heart. Jesus holding the fiery heart is what's going on right here. So that's what Squatter Man, because the Squatter Man, let's go get a picture of Jesus in the fiery heart. Jesus in the fiery heart. I need one with a little more flames on it. We need a real flamey, fiery heart. No, I want no type of I want no type of mistake that it's on fire. And so that's the damn chakras across the surface. Ain't that some shit? That's the dang on chakras across the surface, y'all. Look at that. Like a chromosome. Wow, chromosome of flame. Chromosomes of flame. Yeah, write that down. Chromosomes of flame. Man. Chromosomes of flames. Nah, that's really terrible because that means somebody getting burned up. Your chromosomes on fire. Damn, not the chromosomes. The molecules burned up. Oh no. Not molecules. He said you're gonna burn our molecule. No, don't you burn? I'll burn your molecule before you burn mine. Out here burning molecules. Get your atoms, electrons, Gala. For real, this shit is embarrassing. This should be an example to everybody that they have protons and electrons need water. Drink more water. Get some Gatorade. Eat some Gatorade with poppy seeds on the bread. You should be back on. Like, yo, for real, let's do the right thing. Sad day. What was you looking for? Oh yeah, the squatter man. Squatter man. Squatter man. Squatter man. And that's some shit. The spokes to the wheel is the thistles to the thorns. Well, come on, stop with it. And so we could prove that that's the surface of the world, and that is the earth. And so that's Jesus, a squatter man. Squatter man. Everywhere you go. This is why they worship white Jesus. Because white Jesus, hey, what the fuck is wrong with his chin? That's not right. Do you see that? Oh no, that don't look right. That's not right at all. What was they saying? Is that little demon or something? What's that? It's energy, right? It's energy based. But look at this chin though. What's up with that? What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. What is that? Why is there such a strong indentation right there like that? That is very disturbing. Can anybody explain that? It's double joint piece of salutes to you. Am I just looking into it? Maybe we need to verify that that's an authentic. Well, yeah, it's an authentic painting. You know what that brings us to? That brings us to that movie that Pixel T mentioned earlier. End of Childhood Alien. Childhood's End, my bad. Excuse me. Childhood's End. And so Arthur C. Clarke was really putting some shit out there, man. Let's get a picture of the alien. So if I'm not mistaken, he got little horns on his chin. And so it appears that he just got one. Can't really tell, like he just got one horn. So like they've been talking about this type of shit. But I wanted to see if he had one horn or if it's more than one. It looked like it's one horn. Maybe he was saying, maybe they saying those are like little horns at their little chin, but that's ugly. That's hideous. That's a flaw. That's what you'll call. The only reason it exists is because of an occultic reason. So let's turn it to the side. Let's turn it to the side. Maybe it got something to do with it. Turn it to the side. Oh, it's turned upside. You want to turn it upside down? see if it looked like anything. Sunshine said, not YT, Jesus. Yeah, that's YouTube, Jesus. Double joint say, goat foot chin. Yeah, goat foot. Uh-huh. A cloven foot. That's it. That's right. I don't see nothing there. Let's go ahead, turn it to the side. I could be just. That sound about right, though. Shit, a goat foot. A cloven hoof. That's wild. So yeah, it do look like a hoof. The foot of the goat of Mendes. Damn, that's it, yo, double joint. It's a hoof, man. That's ugly. That's hideous. That's terrible. And so that's what Baphomet is too, though. Like this symbol, this squatter man shit. They is always talking about the same masculine and the same feminine. Always, no matter what. It just be, you'll see it differently, but it's always the same too. Right? Like you heard what they said, they name Mount Shasta was Jesus Maria. Oh, come on. There's some nice, beautiful places out there in Greenery Land. You know. Yeah, Greenery Land, dog. That's it. Let's see how it looks. That shit was trash. Transitions is trash on that. So talking about the castle part. Yeah, that shit terrible. Shit hurt my eyes the way it be going without that without a smooth situation, like a smooth graphic. So I can deal with it, dude. It's good. What's good? Not white, Jesus. Blank canvas, Jesus model. So what's good though? I'm free. We out that topic now. $114. $114, little alien. Disney Island. Damn, this shit a little bit everywhere. All right, so they go UFOs. That's good. The majority of that shit UFO. All right, that's where the UFOs is at. Okay. Freedom Moot Wall. So we need to put this up front. Yo, I can't see. I could not see. Oh my God, I never experienced that before. I went blind. I could see, but I couldn't see where to put the next slide at or where it was because it flowed so well. It was like looking at water. Oh, that was great, man. That's wild. It was like looking at water, but I gotta put this up here. So it wasn't that great, goddamn. I couldn't see, man. It was like it was just like one picture. Because that's how it flowed. Like, oh shit, this shit being put together. They're like, hell yeah, this shit being put together. So y'all will see it. Let's go from the start. Let's go from the top. So maybe y'all see what I saw. So let's see. Let's put it on. Let's put it on 25 seconds. And I'll be in the chat with y'all. Duration, the other damn shit is not going to take that long. Let's put it at 125. Flat all. Yeah. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Goat foot chin is where it's at. That was highly accurate. Double joint with the score, son. Double joint with the score. Hey, look, this looks just like it though. And there's some shit. I know they won't talk about this. That was a good one, double joint. Double joint might feel underappreciated, man. Yo, he really closed that topic out, man. Like real shit. That shows you that the chat definitely could do wonders. The chat definitely do wonders, man. Shout out to the chat. That's a giant too, yo. This little bud. They just didn't know how to make it look like it was a giant. But when you see the scene where it's up on them and shit, like that shit is like 10 feet tall. Like I want to eat French fries. I want to eat French fries too. I want to get out of this damn trap. Blah, blah, blah. They want to get high on drugs and fly around with their technology. Getting high, putting it on the damn autopilot. God damn it. Putting that bitch on autopilot, getting hella lifted. Because you just can't possibly be fueling Europe with all that cocaine since like the 50s. Like, what the hell is Europe doing with all that cocaine? Is they using that shit? Like for like 100 years, cocaine been trafficked in our sight on a massive scale from South America, just feeding. I don't know what they're doing besides putting Hitler and Nazi symbols on the shit. No wonder Latinos historically don't vote the black vote, because look, the Republicans in America were always seen as the ones they're gonna vote white back in the day when there was such a thing. Now Democrats ain't shit, and the Republicans got the better idea. So it's like it's a crazy world. But back in the days, it was like Republicans was evil white folks that didn't want to do nothing good for minorities, and Democrats was the complete opposite, supposedly, because they had people like Jesse Jackson. Anyways, man, and it's just a joke, a game that they playing. What's really fucked up is that the Nazis down there definitely got on hovercraft and was out there harassing villages. Do I got pictures of that? Let's go see if we got pictures of whatever the hell that was. Like, yo, shouldn't we care about what them South American and people need to people been going through? Like, them villages was attacked. Come on. The villages was attacked, man. And by who? By people on hovercraft, and they was doing the same shit that the other people that fell in the backyard of the Mexican family. They was rummaging around looking for the stash. Rummaging around looking for the stash. Where is that? They know where that high quality cocaine brick is at. They can see it from the sky. They can see this. They can see the cocaine spike on the radar. And when you got some of these genius cooks, right? They'll come up with the invincible pack. the unlimited. Sensu bean pack. Sensu. I mean, like they look, them flying, they'll come down and get it. That's how real. That is how real they are serious about it. They are completely serious about it, man. They'll come down and get it. That's exactly what Yo did too. Yo came under one in Las Vegas. They came down to get it, man. Like, look, man. They can see the future in it. They can see the future in it. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, let me get we gotta come down now and shit. Like, I don't know how they thought that over. I don't know how they thought that over, but they came to the conclusion that they had to come down and get it now. Double Joint said left wing, right wing, and deep state is the bird. That remind me, what happened to Ramaswamy, David Ramaswamy? He was talking a lot of shit. They made him somebody run. They made him like go work on the shit behind the scenes. So get out of the way. They probably tied him off and behind the scenes say, put this shit together. Yo came through for yo, listen, they really want the police there. They're not hoaxing. Hey, look, let me tell you one thing about Spanish people, man. They would not call the police over to their crib for no fucking reason, dog, and have their mama and uncle and their auntie all coming outside. Nah, hell no. If you see them all, look, you can tell they honest because they don't want to get in trouble. They don't want to get in trouble from their people. See, everybody know this shit real. Man, what a great story that was. You know what I'm saying? The shit, it joint came from the sky. You know, we seen it on the police cam. We know that shit real. And these people, you could tell these people was telling the truth, man. Like this guy was real, he had an experience, man. They left, they pack up and they left town. They pack up, they leave town. So here go the picture. This is the original picture of the shit. This is what it looked like in the space, in the sky, I mean, hovering above. See, you could barely make that out. You could barely make that out. Let's bring that out so that people can see the original joint. Thursday done. South Africa, this one, I think. Top tier. Oh man, we might got another. Oh, we got another angle. We could do it again. We could do it again. Let's see. We're gonna go with radiate. Now let's just go. Let's just go step by step. Let's start with sharpness all the way up. Let's start with a little bit, no saturation whatsoever. Shadows, let's bring them up all the way. Highlights, bring them up all the way. Contrast, let's bring it up. I don't know what the hell going on there. Exposure. Okay, we could do exposure all the way up. All right, and brightness. Huh. All right, that's it, y'all. That's it, y'all. I don't know. Now we're going to just print it, and then want to zoom in. So it look like a face right here. Like a face right here with some ears right here. But I don't know what this is in front of his face. I don't know what's going on in there. So in the video, it's just spinning. It's just spinning, man. I'm gonna be done looking at that. So here go. They say they was on a hovercraft. Some people claim these are reptilians, but this could be from the movie Masters of the Universe. So be aware. Matter of fact, can we get a picture of that? Masters of the Universe, 1987. Serpent hoverboard scene. Dang. So in this movie, right, they had these hoverboards, and this shit was cool as shit when they was coming in the city, y'all. Yo, listen, wasn't that gangster though when yo came through the city? Yo, let's talk about it. Because I feel like something like this is real, y'all. Yo, listen, man, let's talk about how you walk through this city, man. Or that city in the movie. He walked through the city and everybody was like, oh shit. He had the music. Can we get the music? We gotta play that scene. Let's see if we can get that scene.
We are gardeners.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Have you taken the leap yet? Have you tried the new Callaway Quantum with Triforce? Have you tried playing with incredible distance and accuracy and hitting short?
All right, yo. So for educational purposes, we doing the fair use to see if we get through it. Right. So I'm gonna illustrate this scene by scene to show y'all what I mean.
What's happening? Hurry, keep moving.
So right off the top, what you see there is a troll. And he basically like Rat, what's his name? Something the Brown from a Lord of the Rings and shit. And so Radagast, or no, what was computer? What was the name of the brown wizard in Lord of the Rings? Radagast. Never mind. Radagast, right? This Chi Yu individual of ancient Chinese lore. Right.
The brown wizard in Lord of the Rings is Radagast.
Right. So Radagast is real. Like, look how they show him. Radagast. And then when you go look up Radagast, ancient ancient rot. I think they call it Rado Ghost. Rade Ghost. Excuse me. The Radagast statue is one of the most iconic symbols of the Beskidi Mountains in the Czech Republic, representing the Slavic pagan god Radagast, associated with the sun, abundance, harvest, and hospitality. The statue stands on Mount Radost in Dolvina Bekva near Pustivini, facing the summit at about the sea level. Radagast was worshipped by Slavic tribes from the Baltic region, and his idol once stood atop Radahost. Christian missionaries Cyril and Methodius reportedly destroyed it, but pagan priests allegedly hid it underground in the mountain. Where it may still be. The statue depicts a man's body with a lion-like face, wearing a helmet shaped like a bull's head with horns. He is dressed in a decorated skirt and a belt with a sun-shaped buckle, and his feet are shown in traditional Slavic footwear. In his right hand, he holds a horn of plenty, cornucopia, with a duck perched on it, symbolizing abundance. In his left hand, he leans against an axe on a long pole, possibly a shepherd's axe. The original statue was made of concrete and granite rubble reinforced with an iron skeleton, weighing 3.38 tons, depending on the version. Two identical statues were made around 1930. All right, so original statue now is in Frenstadt Town Hall, replica made by Granite. Couple of replicas. Let's see what the original. Original images. So this is a preservation of an original statue. They say it's a duck. That's wild. It might be a duck. Shit. They say they kept it intact, basically. And so let's go with original ancient cat man statuette. What do they call handheld? Computer. What did they call handheld statues that was from ancient times?
Ancient handheld statues are called portable art or mobiliary art. These small sculptures, often made of ivory, bone, or stone, were carried by our prehistoric ancestors.
Y'all want to do, let's do a cat bill. No, let's not do a cat bill. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead, stay on a topic. They're talking about Radagast. Radagast is the dude that represent the great outdoors. All right. So Radagast could be That's going to definitely work. That's the style we need. We're out of gas. We're out of gas. Outdoors. Simply put. So in Masters of the Universe, but no, we got to go Lord of the Rings first, because Lord of the Rings, oh shit, we'll be talking about trolls. So this from a movie right here, right? And so why this? Look, they depict this thing just like the movie, or similar to the movie Childhood's End. You see, like all these pictures, why they take the devil so serious? Where that's what they're gonna show. It's like this is what the devil look like. And so they going with that look, like they really pushing it. So we're gonna do something about that. we're gonna make why they do that. Right? So Radagast, right? This could be the ultimate. I ain't gonna say this the ultimate thing. Like they show this shit in movies like all the time. So what was they saying? What was they saying? What was they doing? Talking about people that's outside. All right. So we're talking about people that was outside. First people outside. And so the outdoorsmen and all of that. So let's see here. Yo, this shit from Never Ending Story, that shit kind of like creeped me out though. Like I ain't never like it. I thought it was the weirdest shit. And I just was like, hell no, that's so you know what I mean? Like, why? I don't know, man. Yo, it was too weird, and he had that little sharp ass tooth. Oh, so we talking about legend. How yo went from being a meatball to being another meatball. From rags to from rags to riches, man. From rags to riches. So we can't forget we gotta put the Lord of the Rings character in there. Probably put it right here. So then though we're gonna talk about this guy and his different forms. They was both deers. Right? No, he was a deer. For real. Like, oh, it was a real deer, damn it. So yeah, Buddy had deer ears and a deer body. So yeah, from rags to riches, he got Excalibur in the building. That shit was definitely there. Yeah, that was technology, same. Yo was in the darkness. So I don't think that he got ears like him. Like, I don't think that's right. So I'm just I'm gonna not put it there. Cause he clearly, the other dude Gump clearly got elf ears. And this guy definitely got some deer ears. So it's not the same. It's a pan rific. So definitely go with a little type of shine. Boom, boom, boom. So what he do? He lead Shorty in there on some Freemasonry shit. He teach her the secrets. And she get caught up. You know what I mean? Damn. So that's bringing the women mentality into the man's largest is yeah, you can see it like why superstitious ones think it's disruptive, but it's happening of nature, and it's like, yeah, she by that, it's anyways. They've been trying to benefit off doing this to women and all this and that, and that's why you got it with the criminal David and whatever he had done, which is, definitely rebuked. And you know what I mean? That girl was, murdered. That's locked up. So guy got revenge for his people. He chooses that shall experience it. So he brought it up. So then Bond, they wanted to go see a unicorn. So now we need Radagast from Lord of the Ring. This man walking around with bird poop chiseled to his face. You know what I mean? A fixture to his face. That's crazy. That's disgusting. Like, he literally got bird. And this is the thing, right? They don't want nobody to point out the bullshit that they be on to. That's like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, son? Like, they want to sit there and say that that's their tradition. And they not fucking with nobody critiquing they shit that they into, even if it's like got bird shit hanging on the side of your face. Start there for real. Like, swag. Like, that shit ain't right. So let's go get a Radagast. I mean, what's his name? Gandalf. I should already have Yoda. Should already have a picture of this meatball. Let's go to. Dang, I don't got no camo. That's interesting. Yeah, there it is. See. All right, all right, all right. Let's get a Radagast. What version do we need to get? Okay, yeah, it's for the book. We'll get like a standalone. Can we get one with his name on it? Right. So they cartoons. So that's Radagast and Radagast. So J.R.R. Tolkien would say that most of that shit is fake, but then you got some real shit in there. Got some real stuff in there, right? And so and then we're gonna add on a bunch of joints from the Harry Potter with the little record keepers on Harry Potter. What are they? The safe? They got the safe. The bankers. Did they make them the bankers? Banker elves. Oh, they elves. Look, that shit crazy as hell. Like, what the hell is they doing? There they go. This shit, what the fuck is that? Yo, that's the ugliest shit in the world. And then by the time I seen it and it was talking all proper, I was like, hell no. Like, they didn't sound so mean. They just look mean. Because they only mean the minorities. So they wasn't mean to Harry Potter. They wasn't mean to Harry Potter. They wasn't mean to Harry Potter. Hey, look, they're nice to old Harry. They know all about his little thunderbolt scar and all that. Like he lived in a theme park. This shit from the Never Ending Story, I should just delete it. That shit still disturb me. We're just gonna, it's gonna go from a drastic to a normalized. Like that's the meatball from the NBA commission. You're gonna get it to wind down. The more you're gonna get more human looking. Great outdoors. Radagast. What Radagast represent? Some witchcraft. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, some shit. So that's good. Let's do it like that. All right, we got. So this is going to bring up white Jesus somehow, right? Because it's the hairy man. So let's say that we got the commissioner, and then we're going to go into a rake. We're going to talk about the rake at that point. And so how far from a rake do you get the hairy man? So I'm going to say the hairy man is above the rake. The rake. So this is going toward a human. How it turn into a rake? Let's go to the rake information and see if we feel better about looking at. That was a rake relay. I had a rake time. Raking in the points with this one. Sometimes you got to shake and rake. Yes. What are we looking for again? The rakes. We must have put the rakes up, man. Ain't no more rakes around this motherfucker. Look like we got rid of all the rakes, y'all. I swear it was an accident. I didn't know they was all gonna be, because yeah, the blue people fresh. Ain't got no rakes around there. Didn't nobody want them around anyway, but that's not right. A rake got the right to crawl on a damn cave wall for rake want to. As long as nobody else in that cave wall, that rake has the right to be a rake. And don't nobody disturb it from his rakiness. You know how many rakes got rights? Okay. We enforce the rights of rakes so that they could experience the glory of law enforcers, lawgivers, lawbringers. We're the lawyers, right? We're the law team. We are, you know what I mean, of God. So the rakes gotta step up. They go to rakes. I see them. They're right there. There you go, rake. I see you, rake. Rake. Do I hate rake or do I hate rakes? Which one would I hate the most? LOL, talk to you later. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about telling me you're going to talk to me later. That's actually, it's the opposite of funny. You know what I'm saying? It's the goddamn opposite of funny. And yo, shout out to the brave white people that's out there willing to take this type of video footage. Oh man, I said that just in time. Hey, look, man, there's people out there with different little chromosomic factors. But yo, this one right here is for the true ones, not the actors. I'm talking about, damn, has it been too long since I showed paranormal things? I apologize, y'all. But this is how we're going to do things. We're going to mix it all the way together. Mix it all the way up just to bring the realest pictures on the internet. Now look, the one on that bottom left, man, that's a goddamn egg, son. Like, what is that? Hold on, we need to enhance that part. Because yo, what? They mad. They're like, we gotta stop them. But if it wasn't me, it would have been somebody less cool. Let me get my credentials. That's a meatball on all four. Look like he could stand up if he wanted to. Skinny neck, little head, long ears. Like Jar Jar Binks with the fat ass. I know who that is now. Yo, I know who that is. Oh, great major discovery alert. For real. All the haters, for real, they can't do nothing against us. All praise to the creator, man. We out here, man. Real shit out here with the original content. Y'all gotta watch it grow, cook, and all that shit. Y'all gotta watch all the ingredients come together. I just need better musical choices. But watch what I do with this one. Let's put that on the board. Chop, 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 chop. Now we got to go to a dog-headed. Something to do with dog, man. I know he caught up in the dog, man, section. I'm just checking to see if it's in here. I don't know where I would even have some old dog-headed shit like that. I wouldn't even keep no shit like that around, homie. It's a dumb picture. It's an otherwise stupid ass picture, right? I never showed it no respect. Never really liked it. But now I know that it's accurate. All right, so I'm gonna go find it. Burnt black tie bear. All right, American Artifacts Indio Alulim. You probably find it in here. Well, maybe. No. But we do find that one. That's good. Cerno clip. It'll be like a castaway photo that I never used. Yeah, so how I'm gonna find that? Let's see. Star topics. Symbolism, Tasmanian walrus, Japan, Smira, Kennedy, head transplant, Hermes, hands, fire parasite, head thingy, royalty, cosmic order, industry. Let's go to humanoids. Body type, insectoid, light beings, serpent, set, staff, best, worm, body type, insectoid. Yeah, so I wouldn't have had carry no shit like that. I don't even know where that picture is. Like that picture probably definitely don't even exist no more. Red garments. Like it probably exists, but universe, Nephilim clown, like it would be like some dog-headed, type of situation. You know, and I know I don't have that nowhere. Except for right there. There it is. There it is. I found it. That which I'm use. There it is. I found it. Where the F is the where the fuck is the picture that I was doing? There it is. Okay, cool. Shit, wow. He got hands like a man with the deer dog head or whatever, and that's it without no fur, and it's white. I guess that shit is scanned. And so these people is they wearing the skins? They got long ears too, though. They got big ass ears. That one does, can't see that one. So these are the circle face, monkey face. But what's that? What is that? That's a reptilian. So they go to rakes. They go to rakes. They go to rakes. Nobody in the building. All right. So we could just run through these lights then. So long skull. You know what I mean? Elongated skull features found on situations is where we at with it now. So we talking about their head, man. We talking about their head, man. Who know about it? That flat skull. Swag. You know what I'm saying? Who got that flat skull swag? You know what I mean? Flat skulls. Got that flat back. Flat back. That's Orlando Brown skull right there. That's proof of Orlando Brown skull. Proof you're reptilian. Look at that shit there. What you mean, what is this? What is that? Did we pull up? We pull up the Descent movie. You already know what time they, you know what I mean? They've been said they was on that time too. The Descent crawlers. Bingo. Let's go. Then we're gonna double that. Straight telling on themselves. All right. Let's go ahead and get another yellow drawing and put it right there. Let's try to get it as close to that one as we can. Yeah. Cool. Let's go to that. As far as slow bus, everybody. It's for the slow bus. All right, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Looking good, looking good. Now we're going to put the rest of the rakes there, but should we put them up here somewhere? No, don't flow. So we need a place to put the tall-headed people. So that's a rake. You need to put the rakes together. Now they done made it to a point where nowadays the men in black. See the rakes. You know, the rakes, they came up a little bit. Yeah, a few rakes came up a little bit. You know what I mean? Start wearing clothes and shit. You know, you start fucking with humans. Talking about yes sir, no sir, and shit. Y'all not digging with that. Who is y'all watching, man? Y'all know somebody funnier than Red Squid's various moments. That's crazy, son. I don't know what you was doing, man, but I'm sure it was worth it. Because if you know about this channel, your life can put on the right track. If it wasn't, look, that's some shit, man. All right, we're gonna prove that. We about to prove that. Watch this. Copy that. Copy that. Take that. Paste it there. Take that. Move it over this way, and then go ahead and do that. Then drop it to the top again, and then do that shit again, and then bring it down. Bring it down. We want the one that's kicking out the most. There it is. Them two right there, bomb. This one right here kicking out the most. Let's put it on. Let's put them on a solo mission. That bomb. Solo mission. Same little waistline, same little hip. Don't worry your little brain. The same little maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the genius. Thank you, Heavenly Father. You get all the credit for all my good works. Heavenly Father. Let's see if we can pull up on. Get a close up on. Look at that. Big, tall, eared, hairy bastards. All right. So now we actually going to get into a little history. Didn't know we was going to go here. Didn't know. Didn't know. All right, so we talking about reptilians. All right. Since the dawn of the ages, reptilians and their rampages. We need a way to make everybody get feel comfortable about being, you know what I mean, put on the hardball by true light beings. We got a feather. You know, really it's the bird. No bullshit. Y'all ain't never tell me. I mean, I ain't never show y'all that the birds is really the real deal holy fields. Whatever the birds got going on, that shit is real. So it is getting pretty late. Shadow, Beast Man. Beast Man, what the fuck is you doing way over here, yo? Golly, yo, Beast Man. Wow, that's powerful. And so we gotta talk about that devil being in all that work. Like they got that devil. The image of the devil we might go over that. So let's go back up to this joint with legend. Is that on another? It's on another build altogether. It's on another build altogether. Yeah. So with this one, this is with the reptilians. This is reptilian all the way down. It got to the rake, got to the monkey man. So that's the outside this. So you don't even get to there. So cool. So I don't know what I was thinking at the time, but that's a rake all the way to the Men in Black. Then we show they pass Monkey Men. And then, you know what I'm saying? Here it is. Oh, it's on that Radagas shit. So the Radagas, that's the devil concept. So it was the long-earedness of this creature that made me bring it up. And so what we should do is take it over here. Say that that's some real shit. And they really be on it like that. That's, you know, from our experience. And then they'll turn around and be Men in Black on my okay. But really, they trolls. All right. So we talking about I know why they got it. I know why he got a head of a deer now. Because he had hooves of a deer. I know why he got head. Yes, that's it. Because he got hooves of the deer. I might leave this one out. All right, let's just go straight to the hooves of the deer one. Oh, man. So we're going to duplicate this. And the reason why. Nah. Yeah, this is just going to be artistic. It'll be as artistic. So I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus Christ. Deity is referred to. And so let's go ahead. This is a serious topic. This deal with goddess of Anu, the daughter of Anu. She rule over and create these different humans for her war that she raised. She waged a war against her siblings and created an army of what was considered mutants. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and see if that's good enough. And that's good enough. Isn't that good enough? Isn't that great? Great parallels. That will catch you up for how old? 10,000, 6,000 or more years caught up. Nubio Japanese. So what we talking about? We talking about the beast man. That's so funny. We're talking about the archonic parasites. That's terrible. We're talking about yeah, yo. What's good? Watch this. Bomb. That's all I'm showing and teaching is what I'm saying over here during the live stream. And so, man, they got that burn. They got a burn. Oh, that's what it was. That's STD on the ghost STD. They got a burn. I don't know. But this is wild. This is wild. God bless and protect us. So what that mean? Let's follow the clues. We're going. I don't like that anyways. We're going to delete him. All right. We're going to keep it moving. Artifact Zeta, Archons. And so when it comes to these joints, it's an Archon. You know what I'm saying? Oh, crustaceans. Yeah. Oh, crustaceans. So what's the name of that movie? Farscape. Farscape pilot character. Pilot. Yeah. It was a show called Farscape and the pilot. Computer, explain the show Farscape and the relationship with the character named Pilot.
Farscape is a wild ride through space. It's about John Crichton, an astronaut who gets sucked through a wormhole and ends up on a living spaceship called Moya. The pilot is a key character. He's a member of a race that bonds with Leviathan ships like Moya, acting as their navigator and companion. The pilot on Moya is a Henson Creature Shop creation, an animatronic puppet that's been around since the show's start in 1999.
The show started in 1999.
You're right. Farscape did premiere in March 1999.
Computer. So in the show Farscape, the pilot was combined with the spaceship.
Yes, in Farscape, the pilot is indeed combined with the spaceship Moya. He's a member of a race called pilots who bond with Leviathan ships like Moya, becoming their navigator and companion.
Yeah, so we ain't gonna do all that.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. What are we doing?
No, never mind.
Got it.
So the roll of holy shit, that's dark. That's sky critters. Take us to sky critters. I mean, we're good on all that. Let's just keep that. Let's just tell them that there are archons. Oh wow. So that's La Llorona. So we've seen this person throughout the years. I guess we're showing aliens too. Saying let's put that at the top. All right. So we're not gonna get too carried away. We're just gonna, well, let's see. Should we do something about archives? Did we do something about archives already? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. So we're just going to save that for its own build. We was at the Beast, man. That was an interesting find. They was Circle Clan, a whole bunch of Circle Clan shit I could never find because I done put it in the wrong folder somewhere. And so now there that is. So we could do the whole cradle move off that. You know what I'm saying? This right here, it's just all over the place now. We need to go back to the CERN clips. You got archons at the end for what? This you start off. This is like a whole build. And so the reason why it matters is because it did in the past. This is going to be the deer meat of the situation, man, I suppose. The venison. Brat goo. Yeah, we need to really investigate these parts because it can have great meaning on what it means. So we don't know what it means. I'll tell you what. We should start with this black goo sometime. So we realize that we're not always going to have it completely, and so know when to put an exclamation point. All right. And so now, wow. Word art. It should say fake. Mm-hmm. All right, that was good. That was good. Clean. That's going to be the outdoorsman. Kind of set that's outside. We're gonna make that into the what you call it. These are the archons. And let's continue. We got so those is like little mushroom growths. They're like little fractalizations. All right, all right, all right, all right. Right, all right, all right, all right. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's it for the night, man. We need a picture of the night sky. Yeah. So then, Yeah. Great episode, y'all. So I guess you have to watch this in slow motion and in fast motion. And you gotta be muted and play your own music sometimes. Peace and salutes.